Yes.
Had to pull up the trophies to figure out what the name of this town was. Glintfein. That's right. I ended with this mess on my hands. None of my people are dead, but I mean, I kind of foresee disaster, if you want my honest of opinions. I'm going to do my best, though. As usual, do my best. She's got to protect. What if I did the grape shot this way? No. Okay, so she's kind of stuck there. Crusty Juggler. I gotta remember what was happening. We got the bulkies that we gotta kill. Okay. Why is there fog right here? Is there an elite? Oh, there's a thing. Okay. I need everybody to take a quadrant and defend it. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. My dear, be a doll. Pop it. I think there's one more of those right here, so I have to be careful. That would destroy, like, everything inside my base, I think. Okay. Stops right here. Chung punches them. Goes right here. Does the Sword of Justice. Has one action point left. Cozy's up right here. Hits the Lancer with momentum. Beautiful turn. Beautiful. Dr. Proctor, I'll come back to you. Crusty Juggler. So, Crusty Juggler, I need you to stun. Keeps this guy. This guy. He has no movement for quite a few turns, which means I have flexibility. Running out of mana, though. She doesn't have much left. She also really can't take a hit. So, like, being right here is not a good spot. And then this thing has radius, doesn't it? I don't remember what that does. I just know it's not good. Happy Halloween, you're right! I didn't want to finish all of that Ludo game in like a brief moment. So I decided to switch over to this. Ghost robs people of their candy. I would give all my candy away. I hope this year I get at least one trick-or-treater. I was telling Kate, it's like, I don't know why we don't get them anymore. But it's sad. Because we should. That kills 3 of them, maybe. Stuns some more. Okay. Okay. Dr. Proctor, you're going to have to get out of there on your onesies. So... if we kill this person, she's free to run that way. Kill this person... she needs to defend this area, though. Alright, I know what needs to be done. Kill this person. One more movement. So if I move her right there. That hits the bulk of that line. But I could push it this way. I could put it right there. And that would hit this guy. Oh, that guy's already dead. Never mind. I could also flip... shoot it this way, but I don't know what to expect. Okay, she spent. Crystal Juggler spent. Witchnip, you. Here's the thing. All these guys, including this guy's got to go. Pib Skull Crusher. He was going to go this way. I think they can handle this. So let's take Pib the other way. Of course, there's all sorts of Lancers. Lancers, Prancers, Dancers. He does not have a buff. Cheer him on. Give him a little buff. Oh my gosh. Do not hit her. She just cheered you on. One step forward. Jumps here. That's going to slow all those people. He jumps here. Question is a jump even needed? If he moves right next to this guy, then does helicopter spin. But he doesn't have to do helicopter spin. He could just do swing. He has 2 more swings. So he does both. 3 action points left. So movement is critical. Now these guys are poisoned, but this angel thing probably can put the anti-poison on them, and it can do it anywhere. So poison is not the death sentence like it should be. Oh, I can't take a move if I'm going to do that. So really my choice is go back this way, go up this way, or go into the fray. We choose the fray. That kills 3. That kills 3. That kills 2. That is 2 bats. That's the choice. Bats. Thank you, Skull Crusher. You'll be rewarded handsomely back at base. Okay, this girl needs to have the most solid of solid turns. The plan was to move her to start nuking all of that, but there's so much cleanup that needs to happen with all these other guys. And I think she's my last person. Yeah, Witch Nip is the last one. So What does that look like? If she goes to target that. So let's say she moves here. She moves here. I don't see any blockers in the vision right there. We see you. This is magic damage, so it should bypass this guy's armor, I think. He's isolated. It his armor. That's a bad plan. She has a slow movement. Okay, that's everybody. See, the thing just healed all those people and gave them immunity to stuff. Poison stayed on a lot of them. That makes me happy. Dr. Proctor, you gotta get out of there, girl. Actually, are you safe? She might be safe. No. This whole bunch just got immunity to poison. That's a bad call. This bunch, on the other hand, did not. So... Crusty Juggler, your mana's like almost up. Girl, you've been doing so good. Which nip? Oh, you offer full size? I remember as a kid loving those houses. They were a thing of legend in our neighborhood. And every year we would like make it a point to make sure we visited those ones because the people were always the nicest too. It's so interesting. We just don't get trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood at all. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to start like all those guys right there. Okay. That guy lived? Dude, come on. He shouldn't have lived. He should not have lived. So we have 4 action points left. Dude. Do not miss. We can't afford missing. Every hit has to go through. Everybody gets accuracy training after this. I swear. I swear I say that every time. Okay, if you go to the big boy, your momentum only is that much. So I'm going to pivot, stop, let the Crusty Juggler take care of big boy. She's more reliable. How does that make you feel, hammer bro? Learn how to handle big boys, and then you can play with the big boys. Them's the rules. She has 4 more actions. I mean, that's a pretty solid one right there. Potential of stun. Yeah. Booyah. 30 plus years. If you have all the younger families. Like, I feel like in our state, there was too many scares, I think, of just, you know, the things that parents get scared of with candy and kids. And it's so dumb and unfortunate that that was a thing. It's like a razor blade and a Tootsie Roll or something like that. I don't know. But to the point where it's like they do trunk or treating instead of going house to house. And it's like a very more controlled type thing. I remember as a kid, you know, I swear, the 90s was glorious. It was not. It was not bad. If I was hearing about the stories of the 90s and I didn't get to live through it, I would have FOMO. Definitely would have FOMO. Let's see if I go... Actually, maybe I keep him right here. This guy's full strength. He just doesn't have movement. Let's decide what he does and what she does. Oh, she's already done. She's like, I'm finished. It's almost a full roster right there. Like, that gets the bat, that gets all those guys. It's not a bad thing. Keeps him right there. So he can come down and clear these guys if he needs to. He's a savage. Dude. Kill the Lancer. Stop not killing the Lancer. He's got to protect the north. Pib Skull Crusher, everybody. Pib Skull Crusher. Witch Nip. Let's assume all those poison guys stay poisoned. She kind of has support now. So one option. This guy still needs to go. So one option would be position her right here. Those guys are stunned, though. One option would be to shoot the laser. That would clear out a handful. These guys are all going to pummel on this wall next turn, and there's really not much I can do. She doesn't have the movement to make it all the way. Another thought is, oh, these dudes, like that's 2 Lancer guys. I need to start chiseling this. Most of these guys are going to die top of next turn, so I'm not worried about them. Sucks that I can't get both of those Lancers in one go. She has 6 action economy. Small handful of spell juice left. You're alone. I don't know if that's worth it. She needs to save her mana. Position her there. Okay, that's it. Hey. That's right. Okay. We're almost out of mana, like across the board, and there's a lot more. Like a lot more. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Got this. We've got this. It's easy. We've got this. So easy. So easy. Thing is, these guys are immune, but they have 100% damage. It's not something that I can just let them destroy everything. So realistically, she does have a lot of mana. She can handle a double cast of a laser beam. I'm thinking of doing something stupid though. Can she shoot the laser beam from here? Yes, sir, she can. And her movement still is 2? Okay. She moves right there. Crashing Lily? Dealio. If I pop on to stream anything tomorrow, it'll probably be... Well, I don't know. Halloween's one thing, but also the multiplayer stuff. I could get swayed. I like that Ludo game. I don't know if you've seen that one. It reminds me of PT and Madison. I don't know if the thing can kill me, and I don't know what's happening, but I'm really liking it. I like the puzzles. But anyway, have a fantastic night. Happy Halloween. We're gonna have Pip Skullcrusher. Pretty sure his berserker rage doesn't have to be exclusively on him. He can give it to her. That ups her damage, lowers her resistance, but it ups her damage. Making her something that can destroy the line. Then she takes a step. She takes a hit at the second line. Which nip? You. Oh, you see all those? I see some guardians too. Okay. You have 17 mana. Whoa, whoa. Danger, danger. It's in the radius of one of those orbs. I didn't even know. Oh, I could have got 3. Oh, well. There's always next time. Like right now. Me putting faith in his armor. still have all sorts of movement. Dr. Proctor, I'm so proud of your move. You took out a lot of that threat, making it possible for us to keep rocking in the fight. Is that a bulky? Oh, I got a surprise for you, Mr. Bulky. Just you wait. Let's see, 4 movement he still has. Oh yeah. 1 swing, 2 swing. Okay. Arrows will take care of that guy. Maybe, I hope. So, protect Dr. Proctor. Fight the bats. Go for the bulky. Thin the herd up top to make it easier for the next turn after. He has the power to do any which all. He still has mana. He could do a little bit of both. Four steps takes him there. No, I don't like that plan, actually. 3 steps takes him here. He could swing and kill, protecting Dr. Proctor from some of the overwhelmingness. Just some, though. That's 4 steps, which means he has 4 steps more. He jumps and hits the Lancer. It weakens the Lancer. All just armored guys. It's okay. Come and get me. Can you? No. The other guys can. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. You're there. You're there. So we hit 1 poison there. We're out of the range of this. Yes. Okay. She has 6 points. 15 mana. That's not a bad one right there. It hits all the birds. That would be ideal. But the freaking computer knows. So they put a blocker right in front of it. I'm not that coordinated. I wouldn't know to put a blocker in front there. Hit the birds. Choke on that, buddy. 3 action points, yes. What, to put a blocker? If I was on their side, summoning hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies trying to assault, I probably wouldn't think to put a dude like that. Hang on. I need to remind myself. Is she one of my get mana backers? She is. When she crits. So it looks like this turn she did get 1 crit. So as long as I keep hitting stuff, she has the potential of getting her mana back. Which we're at 10 mana. So you know what, that being said, I totally am gonna... where's all my bulk boys? Is there just the one? She takes a step to the left. Slow down all of those guys. She has 2 points left. Finish off as many of these guys as possible, please. All of them minus the one. Okay. Tapped. Why does she sound crazy demonic? Whoa! They just stunned him. Don't worry. Why do you think Dr. Proctor's there? Dr. Proctor, go right there. Hit him. You thought you could stun my main man? Get out of here. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see where we're sitting with this guy. Full health, untouched. Oh! This guy has 6 mana. Pretty sure he's one of my I can't get mana backers. Let's just do assessment. Who can get mana back? Crusty Juggler can, but not until next level. So we have Witch Nip. She's able to juice mana for crits. Hammer Bro cannot. My main man cannot. Proctor can. So with Proctor, I shouldn't feel bad spending mana as long as she crits. Is she critting? I don't know. Okay. If I gotta just pick somewhere and not get overwhelmed. Did I get all the orbs? There's actually an orb right plumb there. Can't target it. This guy's blinding me. That would have been a good one. Okay. Okay. Kill the guy that stunned me. Let's see. If I ran right here, it doesn't kill per se. It doesn't crit per se. She's tapped and kind of in trouble. She is out of mana at the moment and can't get it back. Witch Nip. Let's see. She can cast this move twice. If I hit that one, it's going to get the flying community. So they will feel that. This versus this group that has been here harassing me the whole time. If I did this, I would feel better about this side. Yeah. Until the person does the one thing. She's going to take a shot at the Guardian to kill it. So that Guardian's dead. to save her mana. So now she can focus Outcast, maybe? Not in the radius of that one thing. Dang, there's a blocker right there. I hate blockers. Like, my intention is to hit the bat. Come on. Kill it. It's okay. You did your best. You did your best. Against overwhelming odds. Okay. You're isolated now. Which means you know. Soften you up. He has 6 action points. Some of these guys are fairly weak. He has 6 mana. So let's do that to stun the bottom. Yeah. You can take a swing at that. Yeah. That will clear the most. And then you go to protect her. Make it so they go to you, not her. It's everybody but Big Boy, right? So now the question is, does Big Boy go south to protect Dr. Proctor? Does Big Boy stay right here to cleanse this area still? The bulky's there. These guys, he could go down and chisel away. And there's a lot of merit to that, considering that they're probably going to breach. But this, they already breached right here. That's why he has to stay right here to protect it. I think. I don't know what I think. We have to have a power play, though. Slowed the movement for them. Don't want them by the bulky. It went right there. We got one shot. That's not going to cut it. So he is weakened, sure. We juice ourselves. That still doesn't cut it. And next turn, he's gonna pummel us something great. So that does, if it's a crit, more. We punch him. Take away his movement so big boy can't move. Secret technique passed down. Punch. And then we go here to support. Serious? All right. Whoa. Good. Get out of that bottom area. Jeez, you've been there for like so many turns. Do not destroy a house. Do not destroy a house. Oh gosh. She got hit hard. Dr. Proctor needs to not be right there. She needs to get to safety. Except they breached hard. She still has the, well, she had it. She doesn't have it anymore. It's still possible. I still believe. I mean, it looks pretty dire. That was the last of her mana. And that's why I saved it. I didn't know if she'd get more. Girl, you should be able to hit these. Why can't you hit that one? Let me guess. A blocker somewhere? Freak. Big boy. Okay. There's a guardian right there. I mean, that hits the bulker. Let's see, let's not do her yet. So, My boy, we need, like, something of the gods from you. I think we'll live, but I think we're going to take a lot of damage to the place. That's what I think. She can do this twice. She has the mana. Hit them. Hit them. I don't know. For the first time, I feel fear. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna die now. Gonna die untouched. Not to mention this guy. She's not going to be able to stop him. Plus, she has this whole other side that she needs to worry about. Gosh dang. Blocker. Get out of here. For the love of all things holy of the blocker. Poisoned you, sucker. Punch it. Uh-oh, no movement. Who did that? You know it's bad if I pull my guys inside the wall. It's bad. It's bad. Problem is mana. And this person heals, so it counters what I do. We might go down in smoke and flames, depending upon events. So, we're definitely going to lose stuff. Oh, that's not a bad move. That slowed all those guys. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. What can I do? Oh, that actually... Yeah. Right here to protect the house by 1. Okay. Hail Mary. Okay. Okay. She got 2 mana back. Love to see that. misses 2. That misses 2. Let's wait for a second. All right, my lady, crusty juggler. That's an option. I jumped in here not thinking about it. It's going to be hard getting her out, kind of. It doesn't hit anybody. It was wasted. So where would she use this to get the most bang for her buck? All those guys die. They have immunity. But is it immunity to everything or just stat down? I need to see a guy that has immunity to poison to verify that it would show the poison icon. Because I don't want to take the shot if immunity is going to keep him safe. And I don't know. It looks like they have immunity to stat down. Whatever the stat down is. I don't think that's poison. If I'm wrong and I waste this here, I'm going to be so pissed. Hang on, don't do it yet. She can't jump over people. Must be a blocker right there, stopping me. Dude. Nope, they still got poisoned. Because this guy's here, she can't get out the same way. Or the same way she got in. So if I want her in the fight, which we need everybody. That only hits one guy. There's no point. Oh gosh, jeez. Yeah, this is trouble. This is so much trouble. That means all of this is on her. She's already damaged, hurt, hungry. But she's also pissed. Stupid blockers. Okay, she's got one more laser that she could do, and a shot. She could start a nice marinade of kill guys. You know, it's what I want to do, but they need to die faster. Like, a lot of those guys right there are already super damaged. That's one option. I'm more worried about this area since it's unguarded now. So, let's see. First, she's got some shots. It's easier if I just shoot it. I hate the fact that I have to waste a turn on it. But I need my people to be moved. So now you're safe to come up here. Have a view. She's isolated both big boys over there. So now you should be able to shoot him. But let's be serious, there's probably like 1,000 blockers, I'm guessing, in betwixt you two. Just the one. We're not out yet. Not yet. Except you're pretty vulnerable right there, Toots. So now you... freak. It's a waste of it. Wait, doesn't he have action? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, what are you gonna do, my guy? Can you just punch these guys with this move? Won't kill them, but yeah. Okay, if my intent is to have her go here to hit this line, this guy needs to die, but this guy doesn't have mobility. Okay. She has to solve her own problem. She steps right here. She grapple hooks to here. That puts her plumb next to Bulk Boy 3000. That is what we call in the business a death sentence. Okay. Then the plan is to divert. Oh. Okay. Yeah, why don't you heal them and make them stronger? Stunned. She's about to die. We're going to lose Dr. Proctor. We're going to lose Dr. Proctor. No, we're not. No, we're not. Pib has no more mana, so he's on a what he has left diet. She has no more healing tugs. She's the only one with mana. The guys surrounding her are gonna kill her. $261 on a crit, 5 something. $502 to $677. If I die, you come with me. Of course, she's not dead yet. That guy just got stunned. She can try to get away. Kill the guys with poison. It's going to spread the poison to the other people. Right? Spread the love. Screw you, angel daughter. You made this hard. It wasn't supposed to be like this. If she had mana. If she only had mana. So losing that guy's turn is rough. Hey, big boy. You miss me? I'm here for the doctor. Destroyed one villager's house. You a-holes. Gotta kill it. If we don't kill it, that thing can heal it. freaking daughter of mine. We're gonna lose more stuff. As long as I don't lose a person. She's pretty risky right there. He will hopefully stop the flow hitting the house. Jeez Louise.
This is my chance.
Sure. Goodbye, Dr. Proctor. I tried to save you. This is a massive, massive... I haven't been this low in this game in a long time. This level is very difficult. I still feel like we can bounce back though. Just make sure. Now I do what? Know how badly I'm dying? Take away his armor, please. Jeez Louise. Okay. Still alive? No. You're done. He can't go both ways. Pretty sure everybody else is tapped. So down, they're just gonna wreak havoc. There will be arrows though. Up, if I could prevent a little bit more destruction here, that'd be nice. Okay. Daughter of mine. Even that last wall crumbling makes me cringe. That's rough. The resources alone. This was bad. Oh, congrats. Who's my lowest? Is it Krusty Juggler? Yeah. Take the shot, girl. Kill it. Dr. Proctor! No! She was the new hire. She had so much potential. She couldn't hack it. Really what it is I compromised her footing at the end. Now, the painful thing is, it's the resources now. It's the fact that, okay, yes, I can repair, but now I have to rehire another, and they're expensive. And so where I should be rolling items to continue my character's growth so they can maintain the crazy, I can't do that. Because now I need to focus on rebuilding the line. But we're alive. I didn't lose some of the core team. So we're good. We can do this. We just lost Dr. Proctor. That's all. She was a new hire. So if I'm a betting man, though, I see this circle and I see that I have 2 more nuggets, which it could be the very end of the game after this. I don't know. I'm going to keep playing because I want the trophies, but my guess is this night won't have a boss angel, but the boss for this area is going to be both of those angel girls at the same time. That's my theory. I don't know for certain. Not to mention I lost a villager house that was fully upgraded. I don't think I lost any other buildings. But man, oh man. That sucked. That really sucked. Because that put me so behind. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other purchasable. So there's no point for me to collect this dark essence anymore. I don't think. Yeah, it says 100%. Done. On this side, I have a lot of work to do. That's why we're playing with stuff that I normally don't play with. Two-handed sword variations. Great axes still need a little bit more. Spears need a little bit more. Rifles that I've neglected like the whole game. Okay. All right. So they're going to attack from two different sides. But that's a lie. That's an illusion, actually. Because, in my experience, if I try to focus all the defense on the two fronts, they're going to spawn right here, and then the assault is a diagonal, and that comes from both sides. So it's a lie. It still is an every side assault. They just might not spawn in this area. I'm smart. Or I've learned through mistakes. It's pretty bad. I never want to build the temple again. It's such a waste. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We know what we have to focus on. We got this. First, line up my people so I can keep my mind organized. Line them up so I can praise them. Especially you. Pib Skull Crusher. So, 2 of the starters hit 10. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see what replacement we can see. It's $334 to hire a level 8 person. A crusty juggler. I already have one of those. If I want to hire a level person, Rob here. He, not a girl. She has a girl face, but it's a boy. Rob's a boy's name. Thank you. Illusionist. Accuracy. Critical. Psh. A surgical illusionist. That's very strange. Patrick. Patrick has an action point. She's lovely. Nice name, Patrick. The game does this intentionally, I think. That's the only thing I can think of. Patrick, the man, has a dagger. Patrick is $383. Level 9. That cleans out all my money. Just to replace Dr. Proctor. It's got to happen, though, doesn't it? It's like we can't say no. We have to say yes. I'm going to look at the other ones. Hi, Patrick. Okay. You know the drill? Actually, you don't know the drill. Welcome to the team. Take off all your clothes now. Strip. Let's have a look at you, shall we? So you have spike counter. You also have poison, and you have debuff for tree. Quite the combo, if I do say. You do not have vampire, which is okay. You do have coagulation, which is awesome. You have organic block, which is awesome. You do have Mana Collector, which is fantastical. Okay. Okay. Pretty good loadout as far as talent points. I'm going to flip a coin. If it's heads, you match your name. If it's tails, we change your name to match your sex. Heads. I knew Patrick was a man. I knew it. Is he a young man? Is he an ugly man? Is he a dignified? Is he sly? Does it look like he's about to do a nasty fart? Patrick, everybody, except Smelly Patrick? No. Poison? Toxic? Sludge? From this moment and all moments henceforward, your name is Poo Pants Patrick. Yes, it is. I had to pick somebody close to Dr. Proctor so that I didn't have to reuse the gear. That was the big thing deciding this. So you get the Archmaster's Magic Orb, so you can spread your malaise. You get the shield that totally protected her. I have no words. You get... She had the offhand dagger. She had the pistol that was a poisony pistol. Not the best setup for her. I would rather this person have different stuff. But we're going to see what happens. So, Frosty Pants of action point. Now, you had this, giving you movement. I'm going to bequeath you this. That's right, she had crit stuff. I don't know. This might go to somebody else. Let's think about that. Medium armor was what she was wearing, which is marginally not good. You could go with a dagger instead of the gun. Wait, what does that dagger do? Move and poison? The gun gives 30% and an uptick in crit stuff. The gun allowed some flexibility. We need to make this person so that they can take a hit. I'm going to put that for now. That's on probation. And this also on probation. To have the healing potion. Potion of strength. No. We're going to look at the rest of that stuff. So, okay. You're equipped. It's risky doing skill points before doing the other one. We have 9 skill points. So you're a poisoner. You have to be. You have to be. You don't have a choice. You have to be. I guess you have a choice. But I get to choose. So you really don't. So I'm going to make you way more tanky, I think. That's the plan. You're going to be a poisoner that's up close and personal. That's what I want. The other person didn't have that, and look at where she is. Dead. You can get berserk. More importantly, you can get hex. Extending your poison. The last girl had bully. I was testing it to see how it worked with this. She never needed mana. It was such a good setup. She could just poison every turn, go buck wild. And she was critting, so she was always getting back what she was putting in. Now, you can't be a blood mage or anything like that, right? I don't think so. You could be a specialist, but I don't think that that would be wise. Okay. I want you to do this. Either this or this out of the gates. It's this. We'll come back for the stun. At that. 6 points left. Poison is going to heal you, unlike the other girl, it did not. % damage uptick when 5 more choices. Okay, now I'll bounce over and start this process. Poo Pants. Mr. Poo Pants, I don't want to give you a common block, but dog, you need to be able to live. You need resistance, you need block, you need armor, all the fundamental things. I'm going to go with my gut and not. You also need accuracy. Fundamental. Crit. Armor. Accuracy. Crit. Resistance. Resistance. Okay. He should be good on resistance. I hope. I mean, 26%. His gear gives him a 4%. 30% resistance. If it's not magical, it's going to be harder to hit him. With his block on top of the armor that we're going to give him. Have mercy. Don't go for dodge. Resistance reduction. Beautiful. Where's your poison stuff, sir? Where's your block? You can't pass it. Can't pass it again. Well, that's a poo decision. Base damage 50 plus 200% of the hero's block. So that's 164 damage if you touch me. 164. We boost that or give us more survivability through that. That's the highest resistance I think I've ever had on a person. There's no way. It's so resistant. I'll take it. I don't know how many more he has to choose. They really should put a number somewhere or something. If I went coagulation, then that other decision becomes easier. If I don't go coagulation and I go like runic gift is one choice. Thrifty is another choice that would help conserve mana. It would be little shot, laser beam would be what I would save for the half off price. Five points. So whatever the 1 point is, we're going to have 4 more. So 1. And I think I am going to roll with Boltley. So 1, 2. I don't remember if he's going to get 1 skill down here or 2 skills. So the mana collector's kind of non-negotiable. And then obvious potent toxins. He did not get any boosts at all to his poison, which is crazy. 2. So what's it going to be? It's got to be this one, right? This is the point where we finish more of this. So I went with stun. So what was that make it? 80% chance? That's wicked. That's pretty wicked. Opportunism should be a focus, but I'm going to roll for poison. That is the piss poorest poison uptick that I've ever seen in my life. Come on. Give me action point. Give me a blue poison. Don't tempt me with that. Let's look at this. So, poisoning people has an 80% chance to stun them. Our guy ekes poison from his everything. By getting this, we fundamentally are making it that anybody he poisons gets stunned. I want to see what that's like. I accept. %92 chance. Unless they have resistance. Stop it. You stop it. For science, show me. What is it at now? It's 104% chance. It better do it every time or else I will be confused. Take the 15%. What are we at? We are at 145%. Very low, actually. That is on the low end of the spectrum of poisonometer. Dang, that's... Dr. Proctor had so much bonus range. On her levels up, she ended up with so many extra. Oh, bonus. I gotta be getting close to the end. No, I don't have many more left. Sweet Serenity. I said her name and it came back in spades. So she's got a +4 to skill range. He doesn't do much damage. But that's not his point. His point is utility. So If I went with Night Owl, on the 5th turn he hulks out. If I go with Potent Toxins, it's just a clean 100% right now on top. For all poison. I think he needs that. Yeah. End result, 260% poison. Cap is 500, so mediocre. I don't like the gun on him. Let's move on to the other people. Crusty Juggler. You need your mana, my dear. Whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage. So... Lone Wolf, Nimbleness. Her block. Oh my gosh, her block. Yes, thank you. I guess she doesn't need block when she dodges like a mother trucker. Take the 10% gimme versus no, we're gonna re-roll. Shoot. If she did that, that's not what she's about. Okay. Witch Knit. You, my dear. You, my dear. She's been good. She's been with us. She's stuck through. She doesn't crit nearly as much as other people do. But we can change that. I have fought the concept of turning her into Blood Mage the whole time. She's at 239. So definitely. And then fifth turn bonanza. So that puts her at 339 for the poison buckets. Was it this girl that we talked about crits? Or accuracy? Somebody was getting sent to accuracy camp. I'm going to come back to her for those. Oh, it was this guy. Hammer Bro. Yeah, buddy. Get better at hitting people. Please. But you do hold a shield like a beautiful person, so maybe. When he ran out of mana, that's when things started going south. He went with sheer power for his. It's a great choice until you realize the manas. Always the manas. So he does not have a way of getting back. Can he have... no. I mean, inertia wouldn't be bad. Not bully, not sadist. Not field study. He cannot have the one that I'm thinking. Shoot. Shoot. We would have to be careful. I'm willing to do this. I'll take that dive. We just have to be careful. That's Randy. He thinks he's a vampire. Change his name to Randy. Points if you know the reference. I guarantee you nobody does. Guarantee. Okay, you need survivability now. He never got coagulation. That wasn't part of his toolkit, which is interesting. So, shoot, I don't want to re-roll 2, but The momentum can't hurt because I'm going to keep a double sword on him. So he's going to have momentum stab. We could do better though. Yep. Healing received. Physical damage. And it still gets sprint. Oh, that's a good trade. It came from that other guy. We took it. All right, sir. Sir Strong. What would make him better? Night Owl. On the 5th turn, the full moon rises and he froths. Big Game Hunter. When attacking an enemy with at least 600 max health, the attack gets plus 20% perk damage increased by 2% every additional 120 health up to 50%. Fighting the big things, that would be helpful. Fortress Master, Legendary Assassin, Surgical Strike, or Boom. Boom. As much as I want to give him the Night Owl, let's think about this. Night Owl gives him a full additional attack and movement when you reach that moment. 5th turn, which we reach it pretty quick for the most part. This, whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent. He kills a lot. I am quite curious what this looks like. So, I want to see. I want to see how bad he truly can be with a boom swing. Even though that doesn't give him the night power. Oh yeah, don't forget he's chubby. That's a no-brainer, right? Resistance. Just kidding. Block. That's one choice. That would give him a little nugget of armor on top of everything else that we just gave him. If we went with opportunityism, that would up the damage he does to poisoned and stuff. That's a small thing. I care more about survivability. Give him that. That bumps his armor. Yeah. Patrick Poo Pants. Witchnip. So you... I forget which one she was. Crit? So crits heal the manas. And her crit is lower than low can go. Reroll. Reroll. Oh, have mercy. Reroll. Move points. They're only so good sometimes. Okay, I can't pass again. Yes. Sure, what's her poison at? Sure, poison's at 339. So 15% is 15%. It's not bad. It's what she does. Her damage is so low. What I'm hoping for is actually crit, not poison. I want crit. She does have this. It's not as good as that other guy's. Hers is at 55% chance. So if I did choose this, you know, that bumps her to a 70% chance that her poisons will stun. Considering that I'm not going to be able to hire another person, that could be needed. But I would rather we upper crit somehow, I think. Or not. How about we upper magic? That sounds good. Whoa. She already has +2. Chains a portion of damage as well as a potential negative. Alterations applied to the skill to a random adjacent unit up to the max bounces of the initial. So, and did she have volatile? Yeah, but she didn't pick it up. Of course she didn't. She had other priorities. %30 more poison damage versus 2 more propagation bounces, which her bee sting move on the druid staff utilizes the poison and the propagation. So either we uptick all of her poison, or we uptick the potential of how many things she can hit. I think we take the poison, to be honest. 69. So, it's written in the stars. All right. Time to do some stuff. Okay. Painful. It's painful having to get that versus the other thing. Okay. So that basically paid for itself, which is fantastic. Time to get an idea of what exactly I'm gonna need, let's do some stonework. Okay. This is a super stonework right here. I want the corners Supermanified. And then I can go from there. Did I do that wrong? Yes. Whoopsie daisies. Very tempted to put like a door, but I haven't had a door in a long time. Does anybody need to heal? No. We're deleting this. Whoa, I'm already down to 40 just from the little bit that I did. Yeah, that's very apparent. Okay, so back to grinding. I'm not going to be able to get items like at all. It's so expensive. Okay. Sip a cup. Sip a cup. Freak. I have 4 people. It's 70 something. No, 84 something, I think, to uptick this to the next person. So I'm going to need to do more to be able to front the bill for more. This is what I was saying. Losing the person. Now, I was already losing a lot of my wall before then, but losing the person caused me to stumble my footing. And now I'm having to spend my resources here to rebuild and rehire as opposed to bolster. It's much cheaper to repair than it is to build anew. Very painful, if you ask me. So, what I'm debating doing is crazy, but I need to first oops. Well, not close that off. That might be just solidified that I'm not going to do it. I was going to delete this, put a watchtower inside there. No, I'm not going to. Seal it up. Seal it up. Okay. So... what's the cost? Let's say I want reinforced. What dollar am I paying to uptick this from a stone? $12? That's a $12 uptick. $12. Okay. My team's like, I can't wait to see what items we're gonna get. Yeah. I guess I should look in the store. Oh no, a rifle? Is it better? It's not worse, but it's not better. You get accuracy. She needs that. She always needs that. There's a little bit more damage because it's not wood. It's actually a rifle. But do you think I have $115 to spare? Nope. Don't look at me. Oh no. $25 more damage. Crit power. You would dangle a freaking great axe in front of my head. You know I want that. Uh-oh, action point. Oh, I shouldn't be looking at this stuff. I came in here to sell the crap. The first level 5 armor. You know my guys would love that. The highest I have is what, level 3? In a different world. Gotta get these upgrades. I'm thinking maybe I could do one. One of them gets to be an item one of the big piles. I mean, I only have that last one, it looks like. So this gives me 184 plus the 243, which I was intending on spending on replenishing the workers from the houses to dig up more of these for items. Let's play with the idea. I guess let's see how many of these I can do. So corners are always the hot spot. So we always start with bolstering corner. Okay. We have 112. So they broke here. They broke here. They broke here. And they broke, I forget if it was here. Okay. I'm going to anticipate that they're going to try to break here. And then maybe there. Okay. That's great. That's lovely. Decision time. Pros and cons. Pro. If I did this, that's $72 and more bolster material. I could shore up more of the defenses, which, let's be serious, that's what we're doing, right? That's what's needed. I could also lay down some teleport things, but that's expensive, and not knowing the fight, not knowing the repercussions of a misplaced. This allows me to hire the people flexibly to get the items. Pro to doing the items, it's 3. Con, nothing else. And it takes my last 2 people. I think if I was in a better footing, we can't do the item. There's no way. We have to do this. I need the stones. So. We're going to upgrade 1. Maybe 2. He needs mana back. It is imperative that my boy gets his mana so that he can keep killing everything that exists. Because he does not have... I don't think he has that one skill. He got sheer power. He didn't get recoup mana. So... we gotta top him off somehow. And I gotta be a little less buck wild with his mana, probably. We could build another thing. I guess let's look at the store again. Four times per night. 4 times per night. Level 4 mana. Please tell me that that's not a silver rifle. Gosh dang it, that's a silver rifle. Well, it's a 70 damage uptick. 70 damage and gives armor. 70 damage. That also would take all the money away from me. Action point. Okay. Jeez Louise, their items are such crap. It's a miracle that my perfect gameplay is how they've stayed alive thus far. I don't want to lose this guy. So many of them have just bad weapons. Just bad, 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 bad. Blocking damage. Offhand magic orb with block? Wow, that's not something to see every day. Not to mention we need to do the mana thing. And we only have one healing potion to share with everybody. Freak, why am I in poverty this run? It's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Not to mention his sword hammer situation is pretty bad. Randy. Okay. Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? If they didn't breach last time, multiple breaches, this could have been resources building 1,000 ballistas. 1,000. Give or take 1,000. But no, we gotta defend it. So, with the money, $84. We're gonna have to math this out. $84 doesn't break the bank completely. I could still buy some sort of an upgrade for somebody. That does give me the person. That leaves me with 147. Pick the luckiest one. The luckiest one. This one. We go for the item. One item. Jeez Louise. It better be good. Do you want an offhand dagger? No. Crappy hat? No. Reroll. Do you want a pair of pants? They're level 4. Maybe. What about a steel sword? No. Those are dodge pants. Mana, dodge, dodge, dippity dodge, dodge, dodge pants. Reroll. Or $27 to sell. Tough call. Tough, tough, tough call. The sword could be better than the hammer. No. Reroll. The Medal of the Critical Master. The Defensive Turtle Charm. Block and resistance. And you get Turtle Stance. Interesting. And that's a 3-turn thing? 3 turns? It's funny. On one hand, crit power. Every 5 crits landed, you get more crit power. Crit power. Pew, pew, pew. No, I'm more interested in Turtle Stance. Turtle Stance. Resistance. You spend 1 action point, and then for 3 turns, you get a +7 to block. Yeah, I'll bake that into somebody. Who? Who gets to be Turtle Stance? She has the Holy Ring of Isolation. Yes, she is the squishiest. No, I don't let her go out and play with strangers. She has the Focus Ring of Focus, which she barely uses, by the way. Should add that. This guy, he has the Fey Amulet, which he just stole from the other guy. My main man has the Swift Booties. I don't think we could change that. And then we gave this guy this. Physical damage, resistance reduction, experience, crit power, accuracy. A very good shell. But it doesn't give him block. And we know that this guy's block is what his livelihood is centered around. That sucks, though. Look at that stat drop. If we give him this, he now can Turtlemancer, giving his block, giving him survivability to be in the middle of fray. And then my hope is that potentially even this. I will take that off of him. I should have specialized with him. But another form of defense or a double-handed thing to complement. The gun doesn't cut it. I don't care that it has the 30%. It just doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it. It potentially could be better than this. Nah. Certain builds, the gun's great. But the problem is, what can I do at this point? We've almost exhausted everything. I'm at the mercy of the shop. So... this is a good item, though. That's the thing. It's a solid item. Not the gun, the shell. Offhand dagger. Okay. There is a shield for $83 that offers damage and block. We gotta lay out the options. That's $83. I have $155. Okay. I desperately wish to have a mana potion to give tugs to my guy so he gets more manas, because he's going to run dry and then I'm going to be in trouble because he doesn't really have a regen of mana. So $96. So one option. Oh, that's funny. Propagation bounces. One option is the Druid Staff. Purely for crowd control reasons. It's mimicking Witch Nip, but she... like, for example, she has the Druid Staff purely so that she could do the poison with propagation bounce. And then we got her other weapon. And the Druid Staff stayed on because it is the way of eliminating something's movement when we don't want it to move from a distance. If I did that option, $79. That leaves me the wiggle room to buy the mana potion. Right? It would be awesome to have the rusty shield as well. Or to buy the gun upgrade. This girl is... I mean, that's a hefty upgrade. $103 nets the silver great axe, which... his rusty great axe. That is a... what did we decide? A 25? Yeah, 25. No, not 25. Less than 25. It is a damage uptick, but he would lose a little bit of move. It's just not in the cards. I just don't think I can afford that. Not with what we have. I mean, it's tempting. I might actually end up just selling this stuff to get more. With the one guy, I just need to decide if I go with this. Then I'm going to buy this. Nope, that's offhand. Gosh! Why does that have to be offhand? That's poo. such a tough decision. If she falls out of mana, then she resorts to just using the weapons. I like the crowd control idea. I do. I don't like that I can't have the better this. Hang on, I need to look and see. What do people have? So you have the bow and the gun. And I'm pretty set on keeping the bow and the gun a thing. Currently you have Holy Ring. This says accuracy, resistance reduction, crit power. My girl. Why are we keeping this on you? Because of stabilize? Does anybody else have stabilize? Yes, Witch Nip has stabilize. Give her the shell. She gains a little bit of armor. Alright, I can get behind that. He has level 1 crusty hammer and a crusty shield. Terrible items. The hammer allows the stun. He's got the level 3 iron shield and just a bad nasal helmet. For convenience, we might not be swapping his weapon. He might be holding on to that. But we can get him a shield. Another shield. 2 shields. Okay. That's $83. Finality, commit. Just commit. Just... I'm thinking utility now. He's not her. He's different. He's going to be in the middle of everybody fighting. He needs to be able to take a hit. He needs block. He honestly needs anti-stun. He does have turtle form. What a terrible decision. Freak. I need the potions too. Okay. I'm going to buy it because somebody will use it. Commit to that. See where I'm at money-wise. We're sitting at 72 bucks. Okay? So, let's do a little shuffle assessment here. We're going to trade up there. No. No. Trade back. So his shield is resistance, health. He might need that. Remember, he's Randy and he's a vampire. So by swapping to a shield, he loses 25 health. Health is mana. Oh, no. What have I done? Mistakes were made. I'm just kidding. It's not mistakes. Physical damage. Resistance reduction. Resistance reduction. Crit power. And you have Holy Ring of Healing received. And propagation bounce. Oh, you have a crap shield too, huh? She's like, yep. The whole game. I don't know how I'm still alive. Take that away. Oh, gosh. Should just go back the way that it was. He has such bad armor, but I'm not willing to trade his shield. He's a vampire. He needs health. Badly. That doesn't hurt him, but it doesn't help him. Dang it. It's like a margin. So maybe he does get this. Giving him a 62 block, which means 216 damage when somebody touches him. And he has such a high resistance, nearly 50%, plus his high block. Unless it's a magic spell, he doesn't even have that good of armor. He has crap. He probably will be able to live at the end of the day. So what does that mean for this and or my choices here? $68 to buy a mana potion. That's one option. Let's be serious. That's the option. Or I buy this to give to the other guy instead of the gun. Nah, that's too messy. Way too messy. I wish I could have afforded this or anything else. Fortunately, this is where we land. Nobody has. Okay, that makes it easy. Just give it to him then. Here you go, sir. 1 mana potion. Okay, that's all I can do. What building? 6 mana. Okay. Poop Pants Patrick. We'll start here. Crusty Juggler. Start here. Witch Nip. Let's trade those. Crusty Juggler here. Witch Nip here. Randy the Vampire. Pib Skull Crusher. Champion Super Mac Daddy Master Extraordinaire. I want you. I don't know where I want you. I don't know where I need you yet. Let's go here. So we got boomers, buffers, flyers, gunners, dollars to donuts. We have elites. Told you they would come from the corners. Right, Randy. Let's test out our boy's new power. His power is the power of stun locking with poison. None of those look. Whatever. Okay. Let me just sit up straight, posturize so I can get my brain in the right place. He's like, I got a gun. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. Do you know how to use it? Nope. But I got it. Crystal Juggler. So on this side you have some ghosts. Slow your roll, guys. Slow your roll. Smooth. I didn't see anything happen from stunning on those guys. So either they are A, all immune to it, which is great. So with the boomers, we gotta be careful. Because they can wreck even the bestest of people. Two turns. Let's save it. Let's be aware of his mana. Let's try to preserve as much of his manas as humanly possible. So That hits, it doesn't kill. That hits quite a few. That hits both of them, right? Oh no, it doesn't hit any of them. They're on the row behind. This would hit the one. And the damage is 158, and his health is way above. So it'd take multiple. If we go hard right now with this, we just have to get away. I can get away. What are we talking now? So hitting with that, 200. Archer, Hunter, and it love taps the boomer. Takes out the blocker over here versus this one, which doesn't hit the blocker, but it hits those dudes. I say this one. Yeah. Oh man, they're coming from every angle. It's just trying to be mana aware. Because burning this every turn gets me in a little bit of trouble. He doesn't have an action point at this point. He can sip some mana though. Oh, so good. There's Guardians? I didn't realize there was Guardians too. $180. Is this the blocker? Yeah. Freaking blocker. Turtle stance. Yeah. Come and get it. Okay. Witch nip. We need big plays out of everybody. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. This is totally the last map. It feels much more difficult. Randy, you're a vampire, remember? You now bleed for your attacks. Just remember that. Yeah, it's a different way of thinking with the bleed instead now. It's for better and worse. It gets rid of him, but I'm next to him. I don't know if that hurts me or not. I kind of want to see if it does. It hurts the enemies. Oh gosh. If it explodes and like nukes me. Hang on. If I highlight him, does it tell me? So he has burst. Nope, it says it right there. These abominations explode when reaching their target, causing considerable damage. Veteran tip, don't get too close when killing them. So that would impact me. It's a good thing I saw that. I almost did it. I almost did it. Knuckle sandwich. You have no movement. Choke on it. First a juggler, you did yours. So, witch nip. So these guys got slowed. Spread the love. Propagate. Let's see, 3 and 2. She does get stuff back on crits. Okay. Oh, you just made him stronger. See, if I don't have angels flying around causing a ruckus, that's no problem. Freaking angels. Oh, wait. Give her a thumbs up. You got this, crusty juggler. And that's not a term of rudeness. Let's see. He's unshackled. Being a vampire is going to be great for business for him. I'm telling you right now. Just have to be careful. That's all. See, like right here. I mean, I know what I want to do. If I went right here, surrounded by all the enemies. Sword slam. Doesn't kill. Doesn't kill. Doesn't kill. Okay. So that guardian's gonna live. This is what you're saying. What do you think about that? Gives momentum. There's a guardian right there. Malazed. You're dead. Same with you. Crystal Juggler, my dear, can you stop him? Get out of here. Serious? You buffed him. It's opposite of what you were supposed to do, my dear. That does it. That eats movement, mana. Double. I'm a little worried about this. Okay, so I'm safe right there for this turn. She better back up. She can't take a hit, remember? Actually, wait a second. So... you have 3. Dead. You're not gonna kill it. There's no way. It has a resistance buff right now. So I would have to go ham back up by like 1, and she should be safe. Okay. Now, we could try to drink 2 action points. It's not going to kill it. I was going to get back up here in this area. It does have a little movement now. Took the other path. The path of hurt that guy. He still has his whole turn. So he's got 2 boomers. And I'm thinking as long as I'm like here, I should be safe. So like here. That's one option. Do I not have any buff? I am poisoned. I didn't know that. I guess we learn a new thing every day. It's not as good. I mean, this is one way. I have 3 swings. I may as well just swing. Save the mana. Saw the boom happen that time. That's nice. Boom is nice. I also saw the stun. These guys are idiots. Try to attack me. Okay, those guys are smart. Buffing each other up to the nines. Stupid guardians. Okay. Randy the vampire. No. The barbarian. Oh, tentacle. So this level's giving me like a little bit of everything, it looks like. Drink. Boomer's right there. I will go right here. Did I miss? Hold. Does he still have turtle form? For one more turn, he has turtle form. Which I really haven't been utilizing, because technically, he should be able to tank hits better than most of my characters. Oh man. Okay. Let's see, first. Dude, that thing is freaking very tanky. I have to exhaust a lot of resources on it. Hey, buddy. Momentum. It's a movie. Still don't want to be that much in the belly of the beast. So the swing didn't kill. Oh my gosh. He just missed a whole bunch. Why? I don't understand. Oh boy. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of those guys. These. And the ghosts. The ghost guys sap my mana, and that's not something that we can have. This thing has to go. What? Okay, and he should be okay. He should be okay. He should be okay. Maybe a little mana gets sucked, but we'll see. Yeah, the stun happens after the fact. I see now. So his stun is working every time almost. And he just got stunned. Yeah, they are drinking all This is the biggest flow of enemies I think I've seen. It's just a steady stream, and look at the number. Like, we're not even halfway through the night yet. So, oh boy. Did that even do anything? No. It did not. Since I gotta focus on the boomers, a lot of the other guys are getting away with murder. One option. Stunning is another option. My intent is to come right here. We can do better. Okay. He has no movement, but I have one. Gotcha. Buddy, I know your man is getting drained by the ghost. We gotta kill a ghost. All 18 of them. We have a winged right there. It's such a weird cluster. The boomer. Three, and there's two of them right there, right? So if I go right here and I do this one, that might be the most advantageous move that I have. Yeah. And we're not done. We got one more swing in our bones. Get rid of the twisted guy. Geez, he was charged too, and resistant. He lived through everything. Barely. That's not going to kill him. Ruh-roh. Because he's so resistant, I can't kill him. Savage. So we have a bulky right there. Hopper, Clawman. Thing is, if I get that close to a bulky, I gotta be able to kill it. And I'm at the tail end of my turn economy. So that probably won't be wise. Even if I went like right here. That takes care of a lot. Hurts a boomer. But I would have to teleport away. If I come right here, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Wait. You don't have anybody around you. Did I mention that I carry a sacrificial dagger for moments like that? Yeah, I do. Kind of awesome. Okay. You're up, girl. Well, you're up first. What are you gonna do? Sit down and write a book at how many enemies exist in the world today. It'll be a love story. Jeez, I know I'm making a difference with this, but it sure doesn't feel like it. What laser beam do I want? We gotta do some sort of a... That softens up quite a few. It's not maximized though. Hitting this guy would be good. That means moving. I guess I could always move back. Oh my gosh, there's a boomer on that line. No, that's rude. Okay. Instead of killing one-off ones, let's take a step up. Much better. If we don't kill this guy, he's gonna sap all my manas. He doesn't have anybody adjacent, so Hems be vulnerable. Hems be a fighter. Freaking guys right in front of me. Thumbs up. Oh gosh. Of course, the juggler is not meant for front. She gets surrounded by dogs. We're in trouble. She's okay. She's okay. Please hold. Okay, we gotta clear the guys touching the base. I need more ballistas. Another higher. If they break everything and I have to spend all my money repairing, then I can honestly say the downfall of this attempt is 100% going to be the failure of last round. Losing Dr. Proctor. There's way too many of them. I'm not killing him fast enough. I'm not slowing him down in the right spots, probably. I mean, this guy's doing okay with his quadrant. This guy's doing okay. But that's just because he can go buck wild with his... because he's a vampire. Guy's stunned. This guy is stunned as well. So if I come back up top. He's looking at the sea of everything in front of him, peeing his pants aggressively. Not just a normal pee, we're talking aggressive pee. Gotta kill that. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna shatter our entire base. We're not gonna have anything after this. Gosh. Maybe I shouldn't be going for stuns. She's actually stuck there. Alright. Uh-oh, she's out of mana. Yeah, now we're boned. Now we're real boned. She can't poison code everybody. Where's her crits? Because of that, I can't cast the one move. She can't handle this spot by herself. I don't think anybody can handle this by their onesies. This is kind of insanity. The thing, the whole wall needs my defense. I don't know where to give it. This guy's getting very close. And because he has so much resistance, because of guardians that are interdispersed everywhere, put on your turtle shell. Do the nervous run. Bulky boy. That's not good. That barely did anything. Choke on it. Thing still has movement though. She's in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot. I mean, I'm doing my best. This is a lot. He has 3 actions. So 1 swing of the axe plus other. Teleport to here. He could break my own wall. I've done that before. Overwhelmed. Okay, where is she? One health, really? Okay. Go run behind him. He'll keep you safe. Maybe. And that's everybody? Hold, wall, hold. Please. Freak. Poo Pants Patrick. How you holding up down there, my guy? He's like, I'm regretting accepting your job offer. I so don't like this. Is that a tentacle boy right there? Yep. Okay. Surrounded. Not every one of my characters can live through that, too. It's where we're in trouble. So, because they all get super buffs, it's all those Guardian guys. It's always the Guardian guys. Uh-oh, is he out of movement? Yes. But I'm not done. I still have... I could do that once. If I juice myself, I could move forward and hit them both with this. But that's not really going to do much. Could throw on some blockiness. Interesting. Actually pushed it farther than I thought I would with him right there. Rather happy about it. I killed the two guardians that were in the back. That's what mattered. Has no movement. That would give him, what, three steps that he could try to run away? That would end up touching them. So now his only hope is somebody has to kill them. Poopy Pants Patrick. That's you, my guy. We're hitting that bulky, right? So many times. You know, there's a bulky right there. You should be aware of that. Don't look up there. Just pretend. Just pretend. Need more ballistas. Like a million, please. This guy has a little bit of resistance. I wonder if we can kill it from here. So if I focused fired to try to get the explosion as my main thing, each arrow is going to be 100 to 172. She has 8 actions. We have crit stuff. With the 8 actions, if I take this shot, that lowered it exponentially. Very good, very good. And then the blocker eats my line of sight. Dirty blocker. Boom. That helped. Sweet. Serenity. Hey, girl, can you clear with your rifle? What do I need? I need, let's see, where am I? I'm right there. I'm trying to jump to over here. Can you kill this guy? Just him? She's like, that was the last of everything I can do for you. That breaks my own wall. Right here. Doesn't hit enough of them. We have 2 swings technically. If I went right here and I swung, but I don't like how that doesn't hit as many as I would prefer. I need my hits to be substantial. Plus, we're getting low on the mana. So... go right here. What are you? Guardian? A couple Guardians making everybody buff Johnson. How did that not kill you, sir? I don't have the action economy to do like 18 of those. My dear, could you kill one guy? Yes, him. Beautiful attempt. It cleared some of it, but we have a lot more. Should look. You better throw that on, my dear. does not have proximity poison, yeah? Megatron. She hops the wall, she might not be able to hop back. She stays there, she might get just killed, nuked. I think that's it. Okay. We got big boys at the wall now. Oh, it held. It held for one turn. That corner's about to bust. Come on. Hold. Do not. They're about to the secret weak point of the walls. The two sides that weren't protected. So many enemies. Okay. 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 Assessment. He's here. Got it. He's at the bottom by his onesies, but that's okay. We're going to change that. She's inside, and she might be able to get out one way. And she's right here. Okay. Blocker. You. I swear. Those are the worst enemy. Because any plan you think you have, a blocker's going to be right there. That's it. That's all he's got. So he's tapped. You, sir. See the boomer right there? That one's got to go. And he's next to the ghost. What choice do you have? You have this attack. Good. Just thinking. Option would be ideal. We step to this line. better. We actually have to do better. That kills the boomer, but I'm next to him. That would hurt me. I think. I don't want to risk it. No way. Tentacle boy down. So let's see, where am I now in conjunction to the boomer? Yeah, that's all good and fun, but Boomer Boy's free after that to kill me. It's one way to lose a hero. So if I am right here, that does not kill him. Shoot. I have two choices. Let's think about that for a second. Either I sacrifice him to kill it, Poop Pants is right there. He could throw a potion if he needs to. Crystal Juggler, where are you? Surrounded by everything that exists. I know, right? Wait, that came very close to hitting my guy, didn't it? Oh gosh. Yes, it did. Stun some of them to give me any type of close. She's like, I live in here now. Yep. So good. She's lucky. I'm lucky. Okay, that boomer is right there. Who can she cheer on? He's like already done with his turn. Don't cheer him on. Okay, she has 2 mana. That's a full hit. And a bunch of people that don't have it, so there we go. What's your movement? 4? Punch it. Oh, your movement's 0. That's what you meant to say. This thing is going to get up here. So either I try to kill it right now with me taking the hit. It has the movement. He has freaking block up the wazoo. Oh, pray to your deity of choice. Yeah, it's about what I expected. It nuked his armor. Go, buddy. May as well give you another hit. Well, no, save it, because you might get stunned right here. Go right there. Okay. So that's everybody except for the chosen one. Alright. I know I've teased it. We expect a lot out of you. I need you to kill everything that exists. Because we're about to go down. You hear me? Down. You didn't kill him. Gotta get the kill shots, my guy. Beautiful. Alright. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Ballistas. Close. Very close. Yuck. 221 enemies, that's all. Once I do that, easy. Don't worry, they're just buffing each other for 1,000 times. Somehow I am still rolling. I am so impressed with myself. And this guy. Does he have some form of healing? Oh yeah, he's a vampire. He will heal. Just like Mr. Poopy Pants here. Mr. Poopy Pants went toe-to-toe with a bulk boy, and he's standing. Respect. Where are you? You right there? Okay. Oh, that's a good call. I like that trade. It's either that or I laser beam the front. The boomer right there is the thing that we got to get out. Still alive? Yes. Of course it is. It's a super boomer. The most rare kind. End it. Beautiful. Stop knocking on my wall. So I'll put him here. He's gotta kill that. Can he? Oh yeah. Took it to the chin again. Okay, we gotta think about that. I didn't realize I was in the blast radius. That actually was a total mistake on my part. Whoopsie daisies. See, you are right there, so slow down. As long as we get the bulky right there slowed. You know, every time one of those blow up, it just straight up hurts me even more. would let him dodge. Even though he has the block, I don't want him to lose him. So we're going to play it safe. Speaking of lose. You okay, my dear? She's like, no. No, I'm not okay. But I can't get out. I'm stuck. Help. Send an adult. Okay. Oh, she got mana from last time. She critted a couple of times, I guess. She still gets mana, then I'm still going to keep poisoning. That's the name of the game, man. Especially against those tentacle boys right there. Let's see. You are considered right there. So that's what I would have to do. Getting a nice little marinade going on our twisted sister right there. Serious. What's more damage? A punch to the jaw. 92, 116, or centipede twist. Okay, that's definitely way more. Dead. Can't see, is that guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. Who can she cheer to? Oh, Poopy Pants. Alright, my guy. Are you going to stun? Or are you going to run? Just like to point out your friend over there is about to die. Oh boy. He's a vampire. If you need to heal, then heal. Right? Oh, he's so out of movement now. He's poisoned. That doesn't stop him. Okay, we have a boomer right there that is like fully primed. And then we have the onslaught here that I've been trying to chisel away forever. Do not do that, I repeat. Do not destroy your own wall. Armored, twisted, blocker. Right there. Clears a little bit of a way, but... Oh, there's a wall missing. They did break one, didn't they? Plug the hole. Go plumb in the middle. Show them that they need to fear you. Fear. Crashing. Have a fantastic evening. Catch all of the Z's. He is running low on the mana. I killed my own person? I know what happened. I am upset about that. It's that trait. Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. I came to save her. Fuck! That's bullshit! It's the overflow. Yeah, he killed the line. She was safe. She wasn't in the line, but the overflow bled into her. Shit! Motherfucker. That's so not fair. That is so upsetting to me. Holy shit, that's dumb. Oh gosh. Whatever. Jeez Louise. Again. That mistake probably tanked me. Not this run. I'm gonna live through this. It's... Now I have to hire another person. There goes any money. Any money is gone. That is so lame. That is so effing lame. Damn it. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. That's so lame. I'm beyond upset about that. I can't even... The only reason I went over there was to save her. So, good job. Is this how you save your friends? By murder? Gosh dang it. It's the hiring the other person that I'm really upset about. I wanted to improve. Now we don't get to. Dang it. On one hand, but on the other hand, hi, bulk boy. I'm Randy. And I think I'm a vampire. Make sure nobody's... Do a spinny circle around yourself to make sure nobody's around you so that you can attack. That's where we're at now. Let me read what it says. I don't want that happening again. Whenever a unit's killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent enemies. Adjacent, not diagonal, adjacent, but I'm going to play it safe. So... it's funny, I need to be right here so that I can cleave my way in. Pretty sure if I do the swingy swing here, it works, but you know, maybe we leave this bunch for him. He's doing good. Why don't we go protect the hole? Considering that that's where all the big bads are. Bulk up, my guy. I'm going to be extra spicy now that that happened. I can't even. Isolated, right? Yeah? Except you have... No, you got your move negated. I'm good. You stay right there, my guy. Out of mana. And by proxy, out of movement. much movement does you have? 14? Punch. Punch kick. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Destroy that temple. I don't like the temple. It takes up space. I wish I would have deleted it a while ago. Look at all the big bads surrounding me. Makes me feel cozy. So we no longer have mana. So this will be like one of the last ones of those. You didn't die. Wait and see. Come on, kill it. It's not dead yet? Freak. Okay, now it is. You're alone, so you should go down faster, probably, but... Oh, yeah? Knuckle. I ain't afraid of you, big boy. I missed, but your movement's still... No, you have, like, crazy buff stuff, don't you? I shouldn't have got that close. I'm like, where's my movement? Well, you did quite a bit there, sir. Chat. Makes this decision much better. You better turtle up. Brutal. Very brutal. I guess we learned a lesson the hard way. Barbarians are savage. That's the lesson. It's the only lesson that there could be from this. We learned that this last level is way longer than I thought. We learned friendship. You know what? If they want to do that, that's fine. I'll go dagger form. If they want to all separate, take you all one by one. It ain't a thing. I'm still mourning my friend. I'm still upset. Big boy, let me show you a trick that Mom taught me way back when. Never mind. That is a dud of a trick. Only 3 more. That's the closest I can get to him. That'll work. Hi, buddy. Out of here. I can't believe we lost Krusty Juggler to my own negligence. That's painful. I'm never going to be able to afford getting a level 10, 11 person. Oh my gosh. That's it. This is the last. This is the last wave. Oh man. And I duffed hard. I can't believe that. If she didn't die, she wouldn't have died. He was meant to come. No, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean to slay her. Shenanigans. That's what I say. Shenanigans. I can't even. Gosh dang it. I'm reeling. I'm reeling. It's the money thing. That's what it is. It's the money thing. Couple buildings got damaged. Yeah. Well, I don't care about repairing them right now. That's money. And hate to say it, I gotta bring people on. This whole town could burn to the ground. I don't care about the town. It's served its purpose to this point. I care about the portal, which the portal's untouched, I think. Yeah. So the fact that the map zoomed out to the maximum possible zoom outiness means this is going to be a big full-scale thing. And I just spent majority, if not all. You know, the good news is I have 12 villagers. Bad news is we're probably going to be digging bone piles the whole time. We're not going to get items. They need items. We're not going to get them. Because we got to hire people and do that whole dance again. Jonko. It's so to get somebody comparable, we're talking 500 pretty much, give or take. And that's my 5th person. I would love to have 6 people. That was the plan. We're not going to make 6, are we? She was such a good ranger. Hang on a second. You're versatile, so you do 9% more damage and everything, but you're also a pacifist, so you organically do less damage. Well, Martius, the answer's no. You're a thug. We're probably going to hire Antonin. He has 2 extra bag slots, plus crit. I mean, he's no champion, but he also comes attached with a healing potion. So, and he's affordable. He's not breaking my bank. You're hired. welcome to the team. Have mercy on your soul. So, welcome. Hi. I hope you're prepared to be a ranger. Let's just go ahead and remove all of your items of clothing. Take it all off. What are you about? Spiky armor? You're one of those? So you're not a ranger, huh? That's how people die. I was going to give him potion thrower. But now that I see that he actually has potential of being... Can you be a vampire? Yes. Can you be a specialist? No. Okay. But you can blink. Okay. You can be a human ballista. Okay. So. We're going to make you... We're going to make you into a ranger tank, I guess? I don't know. What is it that you have down? Mana regen? Well, that's okay. We're past the point where that matters. You've done it. You made it. Can't believe I had to spend all my money again on hiring somebody. It's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, my guy. I need you to be a potion thrower. Now, the downside is you already have all your slots, but that's kind of why I wanted you to be a potion thrower, but I don't know if I want to do that out of the gates. You have 9 points. Quick reload gives back 1 use. And you can use that 3 times per night. I get it. Coagulation. Spiky counter. So I like that. Sheer power and boom. We're gonna go for that again. It's basically we're trying to piece together a barbarian, I guess. You are gonna be another barbarian, but we're making you blood magic so you don't have to worry about the manas. You will drink all of the foes. So if I look at blood magic, all the hero's mana is transformed into resistance. So we need you to have resistance, so let's hook you up with big old fat stack of mana. How does that sound? So without any armor, you're sitting at an 18 resistance if I go down this route. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chances are you won't be by anybody else, so Lone Wolf is a good choice. I'm not going to blood magic yet, because I have to be certain that that's the right call. So let's swap over. Yeah. More health. Crit. Let's go crit. You're gonna need block. You're gonna need move points. Block's probably the most important. Resistance reduction, 10% accuracy, more critty bang bang. Psh. It's in your tree again. So if we go to boom and we just are careful, maybe. Sheer power, you don't have the crit one, but the sheer power makes it so you're just a beast. You will kill things beyond your imaginable dreams. Maybe. You just need to make it so you can live. Reroll. Part of me thinks health, part of me thinks block, part of me thinks reroll. Reroll. Take the move points. Resistance. Okay. Resistance reduction. Daily health regen will give me armor. But we're going to push for more. We can get better stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. I durst not roll again. No. One more. Come. Please. Just. Sure. That was a bad chain of events. Sort of. What does mana regen turn into with vampire? Into daily health regen, which is going to in turn pump coagulation. So that's not a bad one, but it's not one that I want to like focus on. Not when we have other stuff. It's not a bad call, just because we don't have many rerolls left. Antonian, what weapon do you use, my guy? I know what I'm envisioning for him. And it's not anything that I have there. we in essence are trying to change the course of destiny and get another barbarian rolling in here. If it is possible. If. Action point. Well, yeah, I want the action point. Okay, go back to this. So I don't know if propagation would be wise. As a matter of fact, I can tell you definitively it's not wise. Because we're not using any of that. Okay. Okay. A little weird. We're sure. His stats don't lean towards a ranger. Not really. So, putting on what Homegirl wore. You have a mutton hat looking thing. She did have this. She had heavy greaves, I believe, and a brigadine. He's like, this is all ranger stuff. What are we doing here? He did just get a crap ton of range up. 2 more and he's capped. That would be awesome. I still want him to have, like, the gun, maybe. I don't know. So when I look at this, I guess because he still will have a little range, I'd like him to have physical too, though. And maybe AP. And block. Oh gosh. Momentum it is. That's it for that. He's a barbarian that jumps in with a rifle. That's so not what should be. That's backwards. So backwards. Okay. We have 5 more. This says all attacks within a range of 3. This only works on attacks that are melee. And then head on, he doesn't have a lot of movement. Homeboy does not have movement. So now a spear. That is a weapon. It is a weapon. And that one's $106. We're going to lose a lot of utility doing this, by the way. I want another great axe. Okay, so we have 66 bucks. To hire another person, it would cost $240 just to open the slot. I don't see us making that. So I'm going to shift focus and say my sole focus is battlement. I need this thing to be tighter than it is now. More ballista. And I want some teleports. Let's see. Knowing that it's getting very late. I can do more of the setup phase right now, though. So, okay. Let's do the level ups for everybody. Witch Nip is crying because her friend... I can't believe we're hit this last part and I just haven't been able to ever upgrade her crap past that. It blows my mind. It blows the mind. She has like little to no damage because that's not what her deal is. Do not get boom. It's not wise. It's not wise. Because I've done this before. And a Blood Mage caster on paper seems good. But then you realize what really happens. The poison is what kills. And you don't get credit. I don't know. On one hand, leapfrog. On the other hand, glass cannon. Because I need this to proc way more than it does to give her mana back. Randy turned out really good. Making him a vampire. And Berserk, as time went on, he got better and better and better and better. That just linchpinned his stuff. kind of like the combo. The hammered, double-handed sword. It works. It feels good. First blood mark. Damage is increased by 5% of the hero's current health. So, health is power. When attacking with a health-consuming skill, the attack power gets 50% crit power. His crit's not organically high, and that's not what makes him strong. So... this one. Sanguine Fuel. Because that's just, it's an 11% increase where I don't have any. And hopefully he's staying full health majority of the time. And then now we just want to raise his health a whole bunch. His base resistance is 0. Excuse me? Randy? Your base existence. On one hand, on the other hand, he's at 40%. We'll go damage. My man. He's like, are you finally going to juice me by putting some resources into my damage? No. I'm going to think about it. Killer of my friend because of boom. 50% reliability plus 20% accuracy. Whoa. When attacking big boys, you get boosted. Don't panic. It's gotta be Night Owl. It's the linchpin to bring him into the fold of supreme power. Right? Runic gift would be good for him too. Give him another rune? Can't be a vampire, so he can't get rid of his thirst for mana, unfortunately. It's the cross that he bears. Night Owl. As soon as that kicks in, it's just another attack and mobility, and it persists forever for the rest of the fight. If the fights go long, Reliability and accuracy. That's a very interesting, tempting one. Truly is. Who knows what we're going to be going up against? I'm thinking, what if Big Game Hunter, he just is going to attack more and more and more? Or the Night Owl, to play it safe, give him the additional swing of the axe, the movement. Yeah. He gets another one? You're a beast, my guy. Well, you want leapfrog or big game? Big game it is. Shh. It's like, I'll have everything, please. Thanks. Daily health regen. He has coagulation, right? So, I mean, we did that one. That's a solid chunk of armor on top of everything. I think we could do better, though. That's the test right there. Skill range. It does impact some stuff. So if I look at axe, it makes this move more. It makes this move the jump. So the jump will go further. I use the jump a lot. I like that. Alright, Poop Pants Patrick. You did pretty good, actually. The tactic really works. He was able to poison quite a bit, and he stayed alive. The gun was okay. He healed up from drinking the poison from everybody. So now we just have to linchpin it in. Crits give him mana back. So, on one hand, we could Night Owl. On the other hand, we could Berserkerify. We go Berserkerify. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm going to choose damage. And then I need move. Not stun chance. Oh my gosh. You get poisoned from 5 miles away. Bring it. Sir. So we have 5 points. So if one goes there, I I would say we go 1 in mana shield so that you have defense, because you don't have any resistance. You ended up with not what I thought you would get. We need to find a weapon for him before I decide the rest of this, because blood magic might nuke me. Lone Wolf is a gimme. Okay, so that's most all of their levels. In the shop, we have such an assortment of goods. It is something to behold. Have you ever wanted a healing potion? Yep. I didn't get any elite red ones. I feel like I've earned at least one of these. One. Yes, I killed freaking Krusty Juggler on accident. What? What type of a joke is that? Crossbow. Silver dagger. Worn greaves. Those are pretty good stats on those. See, this is what I've been desperately needing to juice them. Medium armor. Propagation. So let's compare. So, Poopy Pants, he's pretty new. Level 2 obsidian armor is what Skull Crusher wears. Comparable, to be honest. Who's this? Randy. Randy doesn't do propagation. Witchnip, you're the one with propagation. This would be mana stun chance. Nope, that's not better. I say no. How about some fur pants? No. Who's the other poisoner? You. No, because that has an action point. Poison and move. Okay, how about a helmet? Accuracy helmet. That would be this guy now. Seriously? Okay. The armor, the dodge, the resistance. Silk pants is what I'm wearing. On the guy that's in the front line the most. How am I alive? How am I alive? Okay. Yeah. So paints. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Nor this one. The armor could be considered better. Depending upon who I gave it to. Poopy pants. The block would benefit them. That's about it. My dude. It's tough to give up so much stuff when it's like spread like that across the character. It's so hard to choose that. So really it would just be Poopy Pants that I would want to give that to. The helmet as well. Resistance and move. Reroll. There it is. We'll do a preliminary look at the other ones, but we all know. Sad. Who holds the rifle? Well, she would have wanted you to have it. It's an upgrade. Maybe we hire a different person to fulfill the role of the ranger. Let me see. So realistically, could we make that happen? Wait. There we go. 240. Okay, so let's say I chunk the rest of these into gold and resource, which I was already planning on doing in the first place. So that leaves 2 villagers. 705. I don't foresee that happening. So 240. Is there a bargain bin person for like $100 right now? No, the lowest we get's Junko. So nope. Even if I were to do $80 here. So we got the 240 that still can't afford Junko without getting scrappy. Getting scrappy and creating weird stuff. But I don't foresee it. Now that I have the resources, let's fix this place. Yuck. There are still walls that are not upgraded walls. There are still walls. Oh gosh. So it costs 150, if I'm not mistaken, to get a double ballista ready to roll, so if I did 2 ballistas at this point, that would eat up the rest of the funds. $72 freaking stone dollars for one of these. $144. So if I wanted to do what I wanted to do, which I do want to do what I wanted to do, I just don't know where I want to put it. That would eat up like the rest of my funds just to do this. I could make it work. What's this up here? A little safety nook. I wonder if that's always there. Don't know what to expect. So I don't know if like here, realistically, how many would I want to do? I don't know. I might be too tired to make this decision. We know we need the mana, so this is going to happen. He needs mana. Shh. Mana, mana, not mana, not mana. You 3. He needs a weapon. Something better. So we could go spear. Spear's a fantastic weapon. Kills a lot. Arguably comparable. That would help homegirl. That's a fat upgrade for her if we did that. Resistance reduction. She's not really an attacker though, but it could help her. You know, it could. Maybe. Vanish. Oh, interesting. It's a rusty freaking spear. Oh, we can do better. We have to do better. I don't think I'm going to buy anything from the shop. Maybe this hammer. How much better? So that's a 40 jump, 40 damage jump. He would lose a little health. yet. Not yet. Let's reroll. They really should have had a toggle button for swapping weapons for when you're in the shop. It's very annoying to have to leave. It's an update. You'd lose some skill range, but you would gain momentum, lose some dodge, gain some crit. We don't want him to be dodging anyway. 74 bucks, it's not bad for the budget that I'm putting together here. It's a damage uptick, and that's what matters. How does that compare to what she has? She does that for the AP, which strong focus. Cares about experience points. So that's a good option, potentially. Steel Sword of Momentum. The axe compared to the dagger. The dagger gives a move. The axe would be more suiting, but this could also go on him. But I kind of like the turtle shell. So when it goes on her, she drops the focus ring. She gets skill range. She gets turn mana into action points. Is that something that's needed? No. Needed is relative. Wanted is more accurate. Shoestring freaking budget for this. We need a weapon for our guy. Still haven't found something that I like. Unless I would want to just put a two-handed sword on him as well. A rifle and a two-handed sword. That is utter insanity. It's an uptick for him. Pretty much the same stuff. And that's interesting though. You would get block. could go axe and gun. I mean, I'm thinking either axe and gun or sword and gun. Sword, I've actually grown to like sword, but he didn't stack momentum at all. So I don't know what I'm going to do with him. He doesn't fit with whatever. And what's dropping here? It's tricky because I don't have all the money in the world to be re-rolling this like I would normally. This particular run has been tight. So I think I'm going to buy this because we need the armor uptick for survivability reasons, as long as I don't kill myself with my own guys. Stability probably would be good too, but I'm not spending 92 bucks on a potion. There's no way. So you get the armor. You who have the rifle get the better rifle. Why does he have the rifle? I don't know. Because that's what freaking Krusty Juggler had. That she's got. Men armor resistance. Was this something worn for him? Let's see, this person, dodge, health, crit, resistance. It's better for him, right? Let's check this guy. Don't want to drop the action point. Never want to drop the action point. Our newbie could benefit from this. Okay. Okay. Sell the greaves, sell the ring, sell the shirts, sell the wooden gun. I hope I don't regret selling that. This. I regret it. $274 left. So this crappy shield and the sword are one solution. Sword offers a little block, which is fine. So he would have a gun and a sword. That is such a weird combo. They both don't talk to each other. That doesn't matter. He would need the shield. Now, a cheaper option would be to go axe. Axe over sword. Sword stacks momentum. Let's look at him for a second. You, sir, what are you actually? Who are you? Opportunism, range. It's coming back to me. His range is something to behold. But that's like it. I still haven't committed because I didn't want to until I know for certain that it's a worthwhile endeavor. The gun makes it not. But who else is going to hold the gun? Nobody. It has to be him. Unless I want to take some of his juice away. Take away, well, thank God, he already uses a gun. You can't do that. Can't change his stuff. His feng shui works. She has level up stuff to do. She's really not that good in a lot of the stuff, is she? No offense, my lady, but it's tempting. It would nuke her. It would ruin her. Volatile reaction could be, maybe. Blink could be good. Magic fuel. I wish she had bully. She doesn't get bully. So glass cannon would help her crit. 15%. That's what she needs here. She needs crit. Screw propagation bounces. She needs crit. Not power. Critical hit. Okay, she could probably, sure. We take this, it tanks her health a little bit. She crits more. If she crits more, she gets more mana. She gets more mana, she stays casting the whole time. Risk for reward right there. The other option is make her blood. Crit master increases power when you do crit. That does nothing for the percentage chance to crit. So I'm going to take an enemy with full health. So if the enemy has full health, that happens. But if the enemy does not have full health, that doesn't happen. So yeah, I think glass cannon. Is that a death sentence, though? It gives her 40% chance to crit on her stuff. And then the answer is, how do you counteract the health? You don't get hit. That's how you do it. Don't get hit. Anybody else have surprise levels? Just the guy? Yeah. He needs a weapon. Sword gives movement. So let's see, that leaves me with $102 left over after that. $102. Screw that. What if I went with axe? Axe, gun. $94. Buy the healing potion. Let's compare the two. The axe swings, hits multiple people. Sword stacks momentum. It's the biggest difference. And I'm pretty sure our guy he has thorns. So to proc this, we have to be in melee range. Gosh, is ranged damage really the thing? That's funny. So we're gonna want blood shield so that he gets a shield of sorts, but I would rather he has a shield on as well. He might get one, he might not. Stupid rifle. I might sell that and just take it a different route. Head on. Needed. He has 2 more. Sheer powers needed. So the last one is... Okay. Boom. Big game hunter. Fortress Master could be something too. I want to say boom, but I need to make sure he has the weapon to support that type of a play. So, what are we going to do with this? I'm going to buy this. And despite having some options here, I'm going to roll. The shield is a safety shield. please have something good that I need. Do I see anything? No. I mean, this is cool, but there's no way. What's the damage difference? Dang it. Actually, hang on. There was a druid shield there, too. Two-handed sword, 4. Offhand axe. That's funny. Wool pants. Okay. A nasal helmet. They love nasal helmets. Adept. Druid staff. Yeah, there are some substantial upgrades here. I'm not gonna lie. Is it what I wanted? No, not really. But I see some stuff that I think, not this necessarily, but I'll bite. What's the difference there? So you have one and you have one. Of course, that angel's probably just gonna block these. So solid uptick for that. 2 levels, of course. Equates to 20 damage-ish. Poison damage is stacked on it, which is a nice perk. Plus the mana is a big booster, in my opinion. For you, a big upgrade, probably. Well, they're both level 3, right? Oops. Something we can't afford at the end of the day. This, on the other hand, $95. And I could take somebody's shield from geek to chic with poison damage. You would lose a little movement, but I've had to settle for the crappiest items this playthrough. Getting scrappy with it. Shoot, dude. You awake already? As I'm just getting ready to crash. Did you not get sleep with... I hope you figure out what exactly is bugging you. And I hope it's an easy fix. Hey, wait. Resistance and health? How does that compare with this? Not to mention the damage difference. Jeez Louise. Dodge. Okay, that probably is something that needs to happen. Resistance and health. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can remember the name. Suki. Suki? Yep. Very attentive. And you probably have to figure out how to teach it the litter box. That's something that is of critical importance. So that way your carpet doesn't get peed everywhere forever. Suki's a good name. If I bought this for him... I'm gonna have to re-roll. Oh, shoot. If I upgrade the sword, it limits the other guy. The other guy won't have a weapon, because the only weapon I see here is this offhand, and that doesn't fit. There's this, but its price point is bunk. So if we want to take the big upgrade in the sword, it puts me in a very, very, very risky spot for everything else. Suki's easier than Kuma. I mean, you could think about me. Alexis. Multiple, but she loves it. It fits her. We always go after TV shows that we're watching. That's where the names come from. Alright, so Homeboy has a shield now. Should have bought that sword probably for him. That is not a lot of block. I don't know if melee is his game. Sheer power. I mean, melee has to be his game, but it's not. But it has to be. But I don't have any more money. I don't think I can go for this. We don't have the bandwidth. To get a weapon that fits, I have to re-roll. Oh, that's painful. Are there any weapons that fits? More two-handed swords, more rifles, more power staffs. Why? Another pistol? I'm in trouble. It costs $50 now to re-roll the store. Oh gosh. Hey, that's an upgrade. Yeah, dude. I'll jump on later. I gotta stop here soon. I was trying to just finish this setup phase, and it takes a long time. That's why it's painful when mistakes happen in this game, because the setup is extensive to do it right. Well, that's a turtle upgrade. No, that's a downgrade. Screw that. Turtle downgrade. Seriously, swords. It's not even better. I am so sad about that. I should have bought that first sword. Okay, we're gonna prey on a pile of bones. There was no red bones. So prey on this pile of bones that it gives me an item. Peace! Oh yeah, I still had one. I forgot about this. And I have one reroll, which I'm going to use like immediately. Would you like this poop hat? How about a turtle charm? Pair of pants? They're worn. I mean, all of this stuff is all good, sure. Is it though? So the medium armor would be the thing that could be the upgrade for somebody. Mana, stun chance. Right. I'm thinking her. This dude. Propagation damage. I mean, she's the only one that propagates, and to be honest, the weapon is old and outdated. I have no idea how my dude here, Mr. Skull Crusher, is so savage with such little armor and stuff. He just is. I can't explain it. It's the barbarian effect. And newbie boy here. So if I took that instead, 15 dodge, it would just give him mana. That's really the only big difference. So 15, get some stun chance. So one option is that's $48. I'm gonna reroll. Please. That was my only reroll. Would you like a shield? No. Would you like... Well, that one actually could be good. Medal of the Bully. Adamantian. Armor. Block. Regen. Resistance. Reduction. Dodge. It's 4. More block, more that. Lose physical damage. Reliability, get that and that. Could be better for him. Medal of the Bully. You would crit more often. $34. Or the shield. I hate decisions like that. I needed a weapon, a sword, a hammer, anything one-handed, not a gun. And we got diddly doodly doddly nothing. The Medal of the Bully also offers action point, but at the cost of a 10% damage down tick. Interesting. And then you have the shield. For somebody like her, that's a big buff. 21 block. That's a good, big old uptick. But this... Let's look at that. She has 2. So let's say she takes off this one. To replace it for that one. She didn't have the benefit of becoming a bully. But she has Mana Collector. And she'll... But through my powers, I was able to... Oh, that's right. That's why. I wish I had that item before that decision was made. Nothing I can do there. %40 is pretty good. She doesn't need that. She could benefit from the shield, though. Yeah, the bully attacking a unit with each for each negative alteration of different type affected by, you get critical. She's not going to use momentum, so that isn't a good call. We'll do the shield. That's an uptick, and then this, you know, whatever. It is what it is. We didn't get anything worth anything, but hey, maybe. 74 armor. Critical. Nope. Can't drop the action point. This guy, on the other hand, armor, health, critical. The resistance versus the crit power. That could be considered an upgrade. Could be. Poopy Pants has that helmet. That sucks for him. Yeah, I think that's probably the $36 for this. Really? The Dodge helmet? Daily health regen. Wait a second, his helmet is that? That's funny. Jeez, how am I even alive with this crappy gear? I can't even... It's ridiculous. Replace the nasal helmet. No, that's resistance. Not dodge. And dodge won't go well on Poopy Pants. $36. That's the choice. Okay. Somebody gets the shield. She does. Because it's better. Like across the board. Gives her something to work with. We sell the crappy shield for $5. We sell the leather hat because Nobody's gonna wear it. We need a one-handed melee weapon. Let me repeat. A one-handed melee weapon. I have the bandwidth to probably do this one time. Please. Okay. We're okay. Mithril. Block. Physical. That's actually pretty good. A lot of crit. Shame we're never going to be able to afford that. So, worst case scenario, we have a spear. We have a level 5 rusty hammer. It works. It gets the job done. If that's the answer, that's the answer. That's the answer. Maybe he should swap the handgun with the other guy that has the handgun. Give him the rifle. He gets the handgun. And then he could go